Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. The 1-1. He's in there for the second strike. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. One out, bases empty. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. After it is eaten. In there with base hit. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
That is third. The first baseman.
At the plate now, Max Muncy. 2-1. Runner at second here with one man out. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might.
Meanwhile, now the throw to the bag is there, and he is out at third base. Here's the 3-2. And that's low, ball 4. Runner at first with two gone, and that brings up Will Smith. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Muncy is off at first with two away. In for strike 2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Stassi is after it, and that ends the inning. So here is Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 3-2 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry. And he is in there.
That is second. The first baseman.
Into the box now, Jared Walsh. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So a runner at first with one out now. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next to bat. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He's ready now. The pitch. On the move is Trout from first. Swinging a ground ball to third. And they will get no. He's in there. A very close play at first.
That is good.
So runners at first and second here with one away. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. High in the air out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. So now here is Max Kepler looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. In the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2, the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Now to bat, Corey Seager. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Hard hit toward the hole. Throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Next up for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. Around second now and headed for third. Throw won't get him. To the plate now, Cody Bellinger. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Trout has a read on it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Stepping up is David Fletcher. Set to lead off the home half of the second. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number one. And now, Jose Iglesias. Angel shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Chris Taylor. The 1-2. Is at the knees and called strike 3. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot. Stepping in now, Trey Turner. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Iglesias is up with it. 1 there on the first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Next to hit is A.J. Pollock. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Alex Cobb, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it. 1 down. So 1 gone in the inning, and here's the always dangerous center fielder, Mike Trout. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away.
Up next to the inning.
Digging in next, Jared Walsh. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. 3-2 now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 3-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another payoff pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
He's running, and it's fouled away. Scherzer comes set. Here's the 3-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Again, he's off for second. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And now he's on the move again for second. Full count still. Trout, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Running yet again for second. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 3-2 one more time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He'll try it one more time for second. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away. Popped him up. Muncy is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Hit on the ground to third. Well, on to first will be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. So now to the plate, A.J. Pollock.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
So he sets him down swinging. A.J. Pollock goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. In there, 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Still 2-2. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So now to the plate, Will Smith. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone. Back-to-back homers. Standing in now, Corey Seager. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
After giving up back-to-back hits on 2 pitches, nice to see him nibble outside the zone to get that swinging strike.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Max Kepler. Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Fouled off. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Smith finds it, but he can't get it there in time. Kepler is aboard after the strikeout. And Stepping in, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it. 1 away. Next to dig in, Jose Iglesias. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Betts is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The right fielder.
In now is Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 for him here. Fouled away.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And here's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field. And now in the box, Alex Cobb comes into this at-bat 0 for 1. Brandon Marsh will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Angels. Number 16.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1 and 2.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitches. Let's see if this guy can pick him up right here.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first as that will end the inning. Aaron Slegers is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 57.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Chris Taylor, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Good battle. Count remains full.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Kepler's there for it. He's got it 1 away. Next for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor struck out in his last trip to the plate. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks at his sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Max Scherzer. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Bounce it to the left side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Up next to the
Into the box, Jared
the
Walsh.
formation.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted the other way down the left field line. On the move is Pollard. He's there and records the first out. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next to bat. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. In now, Anthony Rendon. And it's fouled away. Scherzer comes set. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Shot to third. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2. Into the box now, Max Kepler. Fouled away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he fouls this one off. Again, a 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now back, second base.
Next to stand in is David Fletcher, runner in scoring position with Sugan. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Trey Turner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's a
No
ball.
offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. And it's fouled away. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Here comes the 1-2. He's in there. A called strike 3. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Pitch on the way.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. is Jose Iglesias. Flew out last time up. Victor Gonzalez takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 81, Victor Gonzalez.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Lifted in the air to right field. Betts has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Adam Eaton digging in next. It was a walk in his last. Swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Adam Eaton becomes out number 2 this inning.
Number 24.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Jose Quintana is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 62.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. 1 for 2. Austin Barnes is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. 1-1 home.
Nope, that's inside.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And he got him. 1 gone now in the LA 7th. Now striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Bases are empty, 1 man out. It's 1 and 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Striding in is Mookie Betts. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 2-1 now to Mookie. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier, making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Mike Trout. singled in his last at-bat. The 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Stepping in once again is Jared Walsh. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Bellinger's under it. He's got it 1 away. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Turner has it. There's 1. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side. Ready to begin the 8th. And here comes Cody Bellinger. A ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next, it'll be Chris Taylor. No hits to this point. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn, he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. To the left side, but it's well foul. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Albert Pujols will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For the Dodgers, number 55.
Steve Cishek gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Steve Cishek.
And there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Blake Trinan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. In now is Anthony Rendon. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Now to the plate here is Max Kepler, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Got him to miss. Breaking ball there. Max Kepler goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. To the plate now, Jose Iglesias. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Set and the 1-1 pitch. It's taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate. Chopped down the third baseline. Rendon's got to get rid of it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now into the box, A.J. Pollock. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. 1-1 home.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Next up is Max Muncy. He went down on strikes last time up. Fouled away. From the stretch, the 1-2. And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Another one sent foul. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Into the box, Adam Eaton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Bellinger is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9. Justin Upton will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Look out! A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I certainly don't think there was any intention there, but when you see a fastball elevated coming at your face, your first thing is to get out of the way.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Justin Upton becomes out number 2 this inning. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. And now for the Angels, Jared Walsh. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. And that's in there, base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Kenley Jansen comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Stepping in now, Max Stassi. Chopper to short. Turner loves it. Go on to first. Will be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. Felix Pena takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Into extra innings, and next to hit is the catch. Now a look and a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in. Popped up. Fletcher is calling for it. Makes the play. 1 away. Big at bat now. And here is Corey Seager. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that will keep the game tied. Spin and a throw back to second. Runner back safely. The 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. The throw will go to third, and it's too late as he's in there. Now the 2-1. 2-2.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Row. With the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
Here's the payoff pitch. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Next, it'll be Cody Bellinger. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Swing and miss much too early, and that makes it a full count.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
And there's one down now. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Max Kepler. The winning run stands at second base. Oh, a dive that may have just saved the game. Got him! That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
Second baseman,
Big spot here, and it'll be David Fletcher. Pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Now it'll be Chris Taylor. His job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. A throw behind the runner at second. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. 1-1. Strike 2, swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider work, and that thing's got depth and bite.
Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. It's through first and hustling for second. Edwin Rios will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
number 43, Edwin.
Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You can tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And this is swung on and missed. And the 11th inning is not going to plan here. There are 2 away. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Trey Turner. He grounded out last time up. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. And the runner's breaking for third. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Liner towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Joe Kelly picks over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. The winning run stands at second base. A bouncer to the left side. And that's out number 1. Up next, Adam Eaton. And a chance they walk him. Set up a double play that would keep the game tied. The 1-1 pitch. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Taylor Ward will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Now the 2-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside.
Bellinger is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. James Hoyt gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 50.
On to the 12th frame in this one, and that'll bring up A.J. Pop. Now a spin and a throw back to second. And the runner back safely. And that one yanked just foul. Pickoff move to second. Dive, but he's back. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hit hard towards center, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. So now to the plate, Max Muncy. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. So 1-2.
Nope.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Trout is there, and he has it for the first down. Now a throw to second, and it turns into a double play. The hit and run backfires as he gets hung out to dry on the line drive. Ready with the 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some. So Stepping in is Mike Trout. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Juan Lagares will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 19, Juan.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Bellinger's under it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Striding in is Jared Walsh, trying to bring in the tying run from third. As though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. 1-1 home. It's swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
To second for one. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Los Angeles get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Joe Kelly is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Playing on base, big on the pace. I'm out of chase, money in case. Playing on base. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live, doing it, it's so big on the pace. 2 scene, I ain't a know. 4-time team with us. Man, don't say I'm third.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 3 runs on 7 hits. 3 errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Angels, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm God. This is Bonaparte, and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out while you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
Songs of optimism, 1972. Caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat. Aiming at the mirror, but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean. Cause the new it still stings when the pendulum trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at? It's real. Don't you see them? It's real. Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? I'm gonna hear something. It's real. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta don't get up. See them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a brand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell. Amen.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacer otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, las cajas nunca paran sonar. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cawi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
is to go into circles, and the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends, they'll seem to want me. Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. Looking for rocket, that's it I know. That's the way to go. That's it I know. Looking for rocket, you're the end though. Looking for rocket, that's it I know. Never should return. Eyes are alone, oh, say, on a song, on another day, on another song, on another day, on another song, on another day.
My name came alive. At the same time, I played my soul got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. But my words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big boy tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Make 10 scenes, royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, spit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. 8, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents they took care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Did the kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream. Yeah.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe.
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from wrong.
anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from wrong.
I'll be me and you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my kase, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango, strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get bags. My G's work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, got the beat like a horse, spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it,
mind is graphic, expressing, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I'd have you in the face. So slam! B-boy stands, hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted, Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues, I feel used in a and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck. we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. 2 scene ain't enough. 4 tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Hoy la cosa es... El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mis panas la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nada sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos
child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front of you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really wanna mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns,
Now from the home of the Twins since 2010, Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Minnesota Twins. Twins baseball starts now, and that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Now the 2-1. This is on the ground over to first, and Trout has himself a base hit.
The first baseman.
Standing in now, Jared Walsh. At the plate, Max Stassi. Bounce towards the mound. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Rendon. The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike.
The count is 1-2.
Cave is right there as he takes it for the second out. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he is in the second with a 2-out double. In now, David Fletcher. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Counts even, 2-2 for Polanco.
2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Eaton going back. Still going back. Gone! At the plate now, Jake Cave. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Hit in the air to center field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Next, here is Byron Buxton. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Garver, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Ready now for L.A., Adam Eaton. He pulls this one into right. Cave is there, 2 down. So here's the Angels pitcher, Dylan Bundy. 2 out, nobody on. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Alex Kirilloff. The 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Iglesias has a play, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So bases are empty with one gone, and here's Donaldson. Grounded to short. Iglesias is there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping in next, Miguel Sano. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Into the box now, Luis Arias. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Mike Trout. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Polanco. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next to hit, Jared Walsh. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed. With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
1 out, nobody on. And he bangs it into center field for the base hit. Stepping in now, Max Stassi. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the third now, and set to stand in as the rookie pitcher, Bailey Ober. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer. That's out number 1. And that one yanked just foul. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Still 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Eaton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 3-1 pitch. Hit to first, right to him, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Anthony Rendon. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lined hard to center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Now the pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Into the box, David Fletcher. That's popped up. And that's a fair ball. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. To the plate now, Jose Iglesias. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now at the plate is Adam Eaton. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. A ball and 2 strikes now. Fletcher, the runner at first with 2 gone. A bouncer up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So now to the plate, Dylan Bundy. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he
will have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Now the 2-1. Runs up and gets this one down. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Stassi goes to get it, but the throw is not in time. Buxton reaches on the strikeout. Up next for Minnesota, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Throw over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing. The 1-1. Bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. That brings up Alex Kirilloff, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he'll get back in safely. Now the 3-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So stepping in is Josh Donaldson. Potential tying run for him at third base. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this will be a base hit as the runner will come in to score from third. And we are tied at 3 apiece. Standing in now, Miguel Sano. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Drilled on the ground is short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He singled and later scored back in the first, making him 1 for 2 so far. Now the 2-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, here is Jared Walsh. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone! At the plate, Max Stassi. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Stepping in now, Anthony Rendon. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler. The 2-1 on its way. And now Kepler belts one, carrying well out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. The relay. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. In now, David Fletcher. Swing and a liner. And the Angels just won't let up as this is going to be good for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 6-3 game. Into the box now, Jose Iglesias inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball. 2 men on, 2 out, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton, and he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base.
Now batting, the pitcher,
The set and the 1-1. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Kirilloff is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. That'll bring up Luis Ariz as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen. Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
2-2 the count. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Trevor Larnach will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So 2 are gone in the Twins' half of the fifth. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. 2-1 now to the Twins' leadoff man. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Over the first, and that retires the side. Will Burrows takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings up Mike Trout. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. And it misses, 3-1 now.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Now the payoff pitch home. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. So next to bat will be Jared Walsh. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues. Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
A bouncer to the left side. That gets through for a base hit. How about the game he's having? Now 4 for 4. Into the box, Max Stassi. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. In now is Anthony Rendon, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. 2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. The relay on to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. At the plate now, Max Kepler. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So now to the plate, David Fletcher. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. To the plate now, Jose Iglesias. And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Count is full. 3-2.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break, as that'll freeze the runner at third with 2 gone. At the plate, Adam Eaton. That's down into left center for a base hit. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score. Away from the play. Caleb Thielbar gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. The count now at 2-1. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. This one's down to third. Donaldson's there. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Jake Cave. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Trout, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. In now, Byron Buxton, who jumped the gun a bit on that swing. He's down 1-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Standing in now, Mitch Garver. Drilled right back up the middle, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Up next to the plate, the left fielder, Alex Kirilloff.
Jose Quintana takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Garver stands at second with no outs. Into the box, Alex Kirilloff. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. And the payoff pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Garver rounds the corner and is headed home. The relay throw in to score the runner from second.
Now batting, third baseman, Chuck.
So now to the plate, Josh Donaldson. Popped him up. Stassi is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Miguel Sano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. 3-2 pitch. But tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 3 runs already home here. Grounded back up the middle. Iglesias to his left. He's there. And that's the second out. So next to hit is Luis Arias. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Fletcher is there, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Garver. But the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. And now here is Jared Walsh, singled in his last at-bat. And he's back in standing. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to third. Donaldson's up with it. One there. On to first to complete the double play. Next up, Max Stassi grounded out in his last at-bat. And that misses 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Here's the pitch. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. 3-1 to him now. Lifted in the air to center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to hunt him as that ends the inning. Ryan Jeffers is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Now back. Sam Selman takes the he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The next twin up, Jake Cave. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
And you know what? Give this guy...
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Nick Vincent has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off-speed or the breaking ball.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, David Fletcher, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. So the next to bat will be Jose Iglesias. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is...
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton. 3-1, here it is. Swung on by Buxton, and this is sent to deep left field. Gone all the way into the upper deck. Into the box now, Mitch Garver. Into the corner and slicing foul.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the 1st out.
Left fielder.
So now into the box is Alex Kirilov. He doubled his last time up. 2-2. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. The 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Gus. Double play.
Aaron Slegers answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the ninth.
Number 57, Aaron Slegers.
Stepping in now, Josh Donaldson. And it's fouled away. Kirilov stands at first with 1 out. And another foul ball. In the air now, out to left. Kepler's there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next up is Miguel Sano. He bounced out last time up. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Eaton is under it, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Adam Eaton now. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Brandon Marsh will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner in 3rd here and nobody out.
Number 16, Brandon Marsh.
He's set and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Pulled toward right center field. In now, Mike Trout. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
And obviously, spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Now, Juan Minaya is summoned in the toughest situation. Reliever can face bases loaded, nobody out. Here comes the 1-2. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. They get the force at the plate. Now at the plate, Max Stassi. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in will be Anthony Rendon. He flew out in his last debut. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cave is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the... Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the second baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a looper to left. In comes Kepler. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Andrelton Simmons will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
Number 9, Andrelton.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jorge Polanco comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And they'll come back with 1 in the 3rd as the count moves to 2-1 now. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Final strike for the Twins. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Ready now is Jake Cave. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Now the 2-1 pitch. pulled toward right center field. Eaton is after it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, the baseball purists certainly wouldn't love a game like this one with tons of offense, but you certainly can't complain about the lack of action. Pretty impressive showing for both of these teams up there swinging the bats.
An 11-7 final in this one. The Los Angeles Angels wrap out 19 hits. Dylan Bundy earns the victory on the mound. Bailey Ober struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 11 runs, 19 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Twins, 7 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 38,649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha line and
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That
the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century. There's a look inside Angels Stadium of Anaheim. It's the final game of this regular season Custom League Series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Angels baseball comes your way next. Into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now the 1-1 pitch. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. The 1-2. Popped up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Marcus Semien. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 and 2 to count.
Bases are empty, one man out. On the line, that's a base hit.
Batting first, the first baseman.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2-1
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Now a throw over. Runners back. Ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. 3-2 pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Next to bat for Toronto, George Springer. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, so here is Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit hard to short. And that finds its way through for a base hit. To the plate now, Jared Walsh. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
2-1.
Shows bunt here, but this one misses. Ball 3.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
3-2 one more time. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. 1 out, runner at first. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next to bat.
That's the ball.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Walsh leads off first with 1 away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Hernandez. 2 gone. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So 2 down and a runner at first. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. 1-2 now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now to bat, Reese McGuire, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Swing and a little tapper. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Ray is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Into the box, David Fletcher. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Springer. He can't get there as it falls in. So now to the plate, Jose Iglesias. Iglesias in front, 3-1. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. And this is lined hard to deep left. Hernandez is there, and he'll bring this one in. So now here is Adam Eaton. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. And that misses 2 and 2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So here now is the pitcher, Randy Dobnak. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Bichette's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And this is popped up near second base. Fletcher shading to his right, 1 down. No one on with 1 down, and next to bat it'll be the pitcher Robbie Ray. Line toward right center, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. At the plate now, Bo Bichette. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. And now Jared Walsh reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. 1 and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Has a look, now the pitch.
Now batting, catcher.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Trout over at second. Walsh at first with no outs. Stepping in now, Max Stassi. Waiting on it is Hernandez. 1 away. Couple of runners on base with 1 down. That'll bring up Anthony Rendon. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Richard is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit is Justin Upton. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Throw on to first will be in time, and a good chance for the... New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Marcus Semien. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2. Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping up is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, George Springer. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, David Fletcher. 2 balls and a strike.
That missed. That's the ball. 2-1's the count.
No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
The right fielder, number 9.
Adam Eaton digging in next. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Randy Dobnak, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Digging in next, Mike Trout. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. A surprising intentional walk here from the dugout, as that will now load the bases. Next to dig in, Jared Walsh. One of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Springer is there as he makes the catch, and they'll... All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one yanked just foul. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. So now to the plate, Rendell Grichuk struck out in his first at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here. Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Stassi is under it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. At the plate now is Max Stassi. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first down. And now in the box, Anthony Rendon. comes in 0 for 2 thus far. 1-1. Bounce towards the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Standing in now, Justin Upton.
Nope.
Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1.
No reason to sit out anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
This one is launched. Look at this. And it's gone. Into the box now, David Fletcher. Rounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit down the line. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The batter number 4.
At the plate, Jose Iglesias. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Julian Merriweather, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Into the box, Adam Eaton. Full count, 3-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Eaton is retired, 2 down now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Randy Dobnak. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Lourdes Gurriel, and they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Fletcher backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Kevin Biggio will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Next to stand in is Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Joaquin Soria enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. And that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Jared Walsh. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now to the plate, here is Max Stassi. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
1-2.
Ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Marcus Semien. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get to count your favorite. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And this is taken in by Upton for the first down. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Count is full.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there, because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is the second out in the 7th inning. Well, the shortstop's got it played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Anthony Rendon. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Another full count pitch home. And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. And now for the Angels, Max Kepler will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 26, Max Kepler.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. At the plate now, David Fletcher. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1. Jose Iglesias will be next. And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second out with nobody out. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So one away now for the Angels in the 7th. And the next at bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Still 1-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
No, that
misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Your attention,
Taylor
please.
Ward will grab a bat.
Hitting for the Angels, number 3.
Rafael DeLees takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And this one gets away. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he delivers in the pinch as this will plate 1 and possibly 2. And he'll get in there safely. And to score is the runner from first. It's 7-0. So now to the plate, Mike Trout. Fastball. Ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Now it'll be Jared Walsh. He went down on strikes last time up.
The first baseman, Jared.
Bichette into shallow center. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Mike Mayers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gone to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Rendell Grichuk. 2-2.
2-2's the count.
Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Up next, Reese McGuire. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. 1 out, nobody on. Lined into right, a base hit. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel. High in the air out to center field. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Corey Dickerson will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Hit on the ground, but foul. McGuire leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning, and it's fouled away. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Kirby Yates is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom.
Number 39.
And he'll step off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now
Max Kepler, the next to grab a bat. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. The count now at 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. James Hoyt comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Now the 2-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Marcus Semien. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly. But he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one. And this ball game is over. 7-1 the final score in tonight. The Halos took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Randy Dobnak takes home the win. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers, hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. Jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard for to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard for to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard for to let it die. the problem, yeah. And I'm part of the solution, yeah. My own personal retribution, yeah. The new me is new around, yeah. I got newfound vision, yeah. Moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it for the benefits. Or should I hold it tight, turn my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. I was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sings songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, Brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
It's real. Don't you see them? It's real.
Every time my light went up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
You gonna hear something?
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
cual me voy. El ferro, el Porsche, la 6-3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que les vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay quien los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. El único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Say that you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell the Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing no when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tearing you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a penny, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drake was coming out like you break it. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a picture with Brother Jules, ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money never meant much.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you hostile, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send wheelers my way. I want new friends, but they don't want me. They're making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was them, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but they don't want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but they don't want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends don't seem to want me? Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. It gave the racket, that's it I know. That's the way to go. That's it I know. It gave the
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
my name came alive. At the same time, I played my soul got bad. Literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs. 2014, when I turned 19, singing R.I.P. to my pit road tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shot of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Take care of your my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, spit a whole life over shoulder. Bows were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. H, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents took to take care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Made the kid things, I was looking in the bag when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back,
anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
When I turn 19, chase my dreams.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike floating about to get checks. Pump it up about to get pecs. G's work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Had a beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up to 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's automatic how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good,
broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. John Means, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Here's Robbie Grossman, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Out in front of it, strike one.
First pitch, 106.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Batting second.
With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, I think the focus has to be on the man hitting third. I mean, he's got over 400 home runs. Any manager would be happy to pencil his name in the lineup and rely on that power every time he comes to the plate. What a luxury this club has.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Wind up. Here comes the 1-0. Changes up on him, and that's in the dirt for a ball. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. The 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Slow little roller to third. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. Now the first pitch. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Pitch popped up. Urias is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Tigers nothing, Orioles coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Casey Mize gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that added a new pitch to his repertoire, the split finger. He won't throw it that often. I think one of the reasons he tried to pick up this pitch, had a difficult time throwing the straight changeup, and sometimes the splitter is the quick pitch fix for that. So it'll be interesting to see how and when he uses the splitter in this one here today.
Now to the plate, Cedric Mullins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Man, not sure if he was trying to send a message early in the game or what, but I sure hope this doesn't carry over to the rest of the game. Sometimes things like this early in the game really sets the tone for problems later, but I hope that's not the case.
So here's Trey Mancini. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Bouncer up the middle. Scope towards second. He's got it. To second for one. And a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get one.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Anthony Santander the next to bat, as he'll take a look at ball one. Ball and a strike.
1-1.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Bureau? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Still even at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Mancini, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. As a look, now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. The next 3-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Grossman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that's send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Not close. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
The 2-2. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Stepping in now, DJ Stewart.
The left fielder.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here it comes. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 2-0 Baltimore. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. First pitch of the AB now. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Okay, here's how the Birds line up today on defense. And let's focus on third baseman Maikel Franco. I think what gets lost in the shuffle, we get it. Offensive force. But he doesn't get enough credit for the way he handles the hot corner. The ability to pick it backhand and come up firing.
And here's Renato Nunez. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This one's down to third. There is Franco. Throw gets him 2 down.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Next for the Tigers, Harold Castro. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First offering on its way as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on.
Southern California weather at its best. MLB The Show welcomes you to Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago Cubs and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Get ready for Dodger baseball. Next on the show. Max Scherzer, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock-solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Ready now is number 66, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And underway now from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball 1.
First pitch, 105.
One ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. The 1-1 home.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
At the plate, number 18. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Just underway here in Southern California. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
In now, Patrick Wisdom. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Fastball well outside. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Kyle Hendricks is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's a throwback to when you didn't have to throw the ball through a brick wall. Great assortment of pitches, Kyle Hendricks. He sinks it, he cuts it, has a great changeup, moves the ball in, out, up, and down. Certainly won't blow up a radar gun, but you know what you're going to get every 5 days from this guy? As consistent a starting pitcher as there is in the league right now.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Here comes the 1-2. It's a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Time now to check out how the hometown Dodgers line up in this one. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Well, Matty, we know this is a pitcher's park. The numbers bear it out. Look for the managers to play a part in this one. Hopefully the guys listened in the hitters meeting. They're going to stay up the middle, big part of the yard. But when they get on, look for some wheels in motion, some execution, trying to manufacture some runs. I think that's how this lineup will play it out.
Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners. He is, D-Row. And listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
At the plate now, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
High and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall. And he will pull into second with a two-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with two outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Comes set, the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the two-out double. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Second inning set to go, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Now the pitch.
Ball one, no strike. Ball.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2 balls, no strike.
Here it comes. 2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball and a count like that is just unforgivable.
Right to him on the first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That is it. The second.
Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. And let's focus on Corey Seager. Cal Ripken Jr., anyone? This guy looks like the spitting image of Iron Man. I think he's just scratching the surface of a Hall of Fame career. Multiple MVPs, Gold Gloves, you name it. Corey Seager is on fire.
To the plate now, David Bodie. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
No score here as we play inning number 2. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Here's Jason Hayward now. Fouled off. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup with the 0-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
And this will be fouled away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
High in the air down the right field line. Giving chase is Bellinger. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth. Playing it cool. Wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone. King on the throne. I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Pick up the pace.
2 seam ain't enough. 4 tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall, really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. This what a ring like, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel, to do what I do takes skill.
Taste. I'm about to chase money in case, clean the base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean the base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the
Now about set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Seattle Mariners and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock-solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
First pitch on its way. And look out. Boy, an auspicious way to begin our ball game here this afternoon.
First pitch, 106.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. 2-1 count now to the Mariners leadoff batter.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And now a pitch on the way.
I got 3-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters. The guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. One out, nobody on. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mitch Haniger goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Fouled off. Just getting started here in the Bronx. And another foul ball. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Sanchez moving to his left, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Mariners are down in order, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Yusei Kikuchi gets the ball for Seattle in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first. Pitch on the way. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. What's the key for a home win here tonight, Mark?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kelnick calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball that's upstairs.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Late that time for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
ready to deliver the 1-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. And inning in the books, no score on the show. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in Ty France.
The first baseman, number 23, Ty France.
First offering. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
On, he pops it up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment and able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
So now to the plate, Abraham Toro, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
0-1 the count. And he falls behind 0-2. Full sets. Here's the pitch. And a fastball. Blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Luis Torrens. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. Sanchez has a play, and that ends the inning.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good on the one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so Master Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy-colored fingers and shuttered eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful. It's so insightful. It's so frightful. Feeling it every single day. It's time to party.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball from Truist Park. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball next. Max Fried, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, getting a look at lefty Max Fried, and man, has this guy come a long way in a short time. This guy's as good a left-handed starting pitcher as there is in the game. Smooth gas, 95 to 97 miles an hour. Good overhand curveball. He'll mix the steady diet of changeups in. When he starts to put all three of those pitches together, look out. We're looking at one of the top left-handed pitchers in all of baseball.
First pitch, 107.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Had some rain here late last night, but no thunderstorms in the forecast today. Game time temperature 89 degrees. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Albies scoops it up, throw on to first, in time, one away. Time now to check out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, I'm going to have to keep a close eye on Trey Turner. He hit over 330 last year. That basically means every third at bat he's getting a hit. Pitchers fear him because he can flat out rake.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Bases are empty, one man out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Pitch on the way.
3-1. Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Next up for Los Angeles, Justin Turner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And no one will track it down. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And we're just underway from Truist Park.
No.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Next for the Dodgers, Corey Seager. In his career against this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now Corey with a swing and a deep drive to right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 2-run homer for Corey Seager. And the Dodgers move in front now 2-0.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Here now is Will Smith. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.